Hello, I am back with more Hades. I hope I get some better runs than yesterday. I need to keep upgrading those cards
What is her problem?
and increasing me grasp. I think that's how I need to improve me strength.
Sirens are amphibious. You know their weaknesses, Phrenos?
Well, look at you. Oh, you don't need to get this kind of stuff from me. I can just take whatever stuff of yours I want when you're out.
Well, you can't take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion.
You've been staring at that picture more and more. Happy family? Well, it's starting to get to me because I think it's starting to get to you. Don't get all misty on me, Mel.
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like.
Uh-huh. Sounds awful lot like dwelling on the past to me. Nothing you could have done. Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
I'll give it some thought.
Or don't.
How do I know when I've maxed out my friendship with someone? Really? Hmm. Right.
Gotta go.
Hmm.
$200 for that.
The moon oft shines particularly bright in one fair corner of the crossroads, where the princess of the underworld may always clear her thoughts and have a moment's peace.
And listen to the frogs.
The frogs.
Together we shine.
Fresh from the pot. The nocturnal arms still are holding something back.
Maybe able to get some of these done.
Askion Kataski.
Very well then.
Whatever gleams with gold shall soon be found.
Your intent was true.
That should help with getting more money.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
So it shall be.
If I buy some of that fabric, we can get that one. The other ones we cannot do because we haven't got any bronze or garlic.
Headmistress, Lord Zeus requested prompt reports, his words, from you about the situation in the underworld. He seemed a little frustrated, asked me to let you know.
And you're as dutiful as ever, aren't you? Exactly as Lord Zeus wants us to be. Think you he truly cherishes these underworld reports?
I hadn't considered that he might not. He seems the sort to want to know about all goings-on, especially ones dangerous to him.
Correct. He grows uneasy when the silence thickens. He'll get his prompt reports, though just remember, he already has a messenger.
Trade you. This should help. Hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are.
Nice.
Where are you, Lord Moros?
So it goes at times.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do there.
Rest well.
How have my favorite creatures been surviving recently? Vengeance for my father.
So, how has Nemesis been faring out there? Taking matters into her very capable hands. Not making too much grief for you, I reckon.
So you know already. And Headmistress must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis. Discovering firsthand our task is not as simple as it seems.
Say no more then. Though if she becomes too intent on impeding your results over achieving her own, we'll step in.
It won't come to that. Where'd Nemesis go?
Hmm.
You're welcome here and safe. Full grown. You're a sight to behold.
Oh, what's this? Oh, a mystery seed.
Grow and flourish. Father. Okay. Should be able to head to the surface now.
Oh, is that a different path? Hmm.
The unseen.
So activate that. Activate cards that use 1 through 5. So that uses 5.
The unseen.
4. 3.
assistance.
Right. Okay.
The Furies.
Yeah, we're going to get the magic restored, so I feel like it's a bit pointless having that one. I do like when I get stuff that makes me attack automatically use the magic. Like the one I had for when I was doing double the attacks, but it used so much magic up each time. I found that worked quite nicely.
This then.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
I see you're getting acclimated to this place.
Way to go with that tablet apiece, young one. Our ranks are beginning to swell with shades who may yet find great purpose in their immortal coil.
Their lives, such as they are, will only improve once my father is restored to his rightful throne.
Oh, there's no doubt of that. But first we fight.
I don't think so.
The Princess of the Underworld now holds the key to the once warded gateway leading all the way up to the surface of this world. But how is she to fare in that forbidden realm?
We'll find out. To the surface.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How shall you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Hmm. What the hell was that?
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, her sole recourse is to return whence she came.
What?
Oh, great, so I'll lose health.
That.
What are you doing on this side? You lose your way? Thought you had business on the underworld, not here. Mayhap I'm just a bit out of the loop, is all. You need this stuff or not?
Oh, what?
Return to Shadow now.
Just a moment. Again, our journeys intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I've many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Then follow me.
I shall.
Where did he go? Happen to see a tall, horned fellow passing through?
Shh.
A brief word? Princess, we've not met formally. I'm called Moros, Doom, or the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here, and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this. Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this, to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before, though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
How thoughtful. I
Ooh.
accept.
New keepsake.
Interesting. Lord Moros has arrived. Now what? Where are you, Headmistress? By light of moon, together let us shape reality. It is done. Someone around here probably wouldn't mind a quick dip.
back in one piece.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its water so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out.
The Good Witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan.
Still at it? Never thought I'd see Moros here of all places. But then again, it only makes sense Doom would come to the crossroads sooner or later.
You make it sound like it's a bad thing. All Nyx's kin are welcome here. Headmistress gave her word.
Whatever. Guess I better go say hello.
Here you are.
Right. So it looks like when we go up to the surface, we've got to rush through that.
Hail, Shades. The Silver Pool.
Oh, I need some of that fabric. I should have saved me stuff for that. Get the fishing rod. Hmm.
I know the sound of that gate. Come here where these old eyes can see ya. The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there, it's energized the shades about this place. And me as well.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
Keep the what you're doing over there.
Right, if we go at the surface, we're going to have to try and rush through. Because we'll lose health. Could try and get resources, though, for things.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Hi, Tagazu. Welcome back. How you doing? You cold? Do you not have any jumpers? Well, sweaters. I don't know what they call them in France. If it's the American sweaters or jumpers. You want to make yourself hot chocolate. Nice. A bathrobe. That sounds warm. Now I'm just picturing you dressed up as a koala. Don't koalas like pee on everything though? I like that picture. They do. I was just about to say it. They do have chlamydia. Yes. They do pee on stuff, though, to mark the territory. Yeah, that bathrobe looks good. Yeah. You need to get like hot water bottles and stuff to warm up as well. And the duvet. Hot water bottles. You just fill them up with like warm water. Wait there. Seed pouches for your back. Yeah. That's probably better than a hot water bottle. I used to use a hot water bottle when I was a kid for keeping me bed warm when it was like a cold night. But to be honest, that's probably a lot more safe, the seed things. Yeah. There's a lot more safer things about now. I'm old though. We used to live dangerously.
I'll find more bones with this.
An electric belt. Do people still use electric blankets? I never had one. I always heard people mention them when I was younger and then growing up, but I've never actually used one or seen people using one.
With the grace of the moon. Beginning assignment. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold.
Yeah. She reminds us a little bit of the character from Borderlands. The one that Zane's with. I've forgotten her name now. I'll have to Google that now. I'm trying to remember her name. Levine. The posh woman. If I say so. Yeah. It was one of the ones you said was your wife. Yeah. Yeah, she reminds me of this character in Hades.
Twilight curse.
How much was Hades 2? Iceman gifted to us for my birthday. I'll have a look on the store page. It is $24.99 in UK pounds. How am I a pervert? What do you mean? Also, hi Asian, welcome back. How you doing? I was just saying that there was characters that looked similar.
Spilled half my blood back there.
Well, look at you, hot stuff. You made it to the surface after all. I figured that you might. It's maybe even colder here than down below, but that, at least, we can fix right away, I think.
How can I...
I'm losing more and more health. Where do I go?
The champion of Kronos.
Oh, I'm dead.
Return to Shadow now.
Waking and bacon.
I heed your call once more. You travel to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
Very nice. Wait there. I'm gonna look for a cosplay.
The curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes, but I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond.
Yeah.
Ugh, that wretched satyr. The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air.
Hey. Not gonna lie, Mel, sometimes I wish I had a big important task. Not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough.
Or you could teach them.
Nah.
You don't remember them, besides this painting and your dreams. But still, you fight for them. See you later.
My greetings.
What is all this? Disgusting.
Don't bother.
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Princess?
I get to talk to Doom here.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
Hi, Iceman. Welcome back. How you doing?
The fates would have me do their bidding. Shades of the Crossroads, greetings.
Looky who!
Who the hell is this?
Did you miss me, Trouble? Thought I'd flit on over to your neck of the woods again, since I'm still welcome here and safe and everything. What have you been up to lately?
Iceman, how's Battlefield going? Hi, Armadan. Welcome back. How you doing?
You know, not much, really, Eris. So, well, what brings you back? For a while there, I thought maybe you really were gone for good this time.
Hate to disappoint, but I just couldn't stay away. Especially not with everything we're in the middle of right now. You have been real busy lately, huh?
I saw the notification on Steam. It popped up.
Whatever it is you heard, please keep it confidential.
Wait, does she have a gun? Also, she deserves a gift.
Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. May this gift of nectar show my words are true.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
Oh, this really isn't necessary, but,
And you keepsake.
Returned again. You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Yeah.
That's what she said!
Then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to. Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
What the hell is a thalamus and where do I get it from? If I can get more bronze, it looks like it will improve the weapons. Asian, have you played this? It's pretty good. Oh yeah, you did say you'd played it. I forgot you did. Yeah, you said you played the beta for it. Yeah. I feel like that is going to be very good to have. Aspects of night and darkness. So we could keep running up to the surface and try and find a level that has some more bronze in it early on. Yeah. bath salts.
Nemesis on break, I guess.
How did it go? Not sighted Kronos on the surface yet. Why risk it when you've got bloodthirsty satyrs serving as your eyes and ears? His forces are more organized than first they seemed.
Armadan, what is your favorite Gundam that you've built?
I just had an unfortunate run-in with one of those satyrs. Well armed, well trained, and Kronos has entire legions.
This is the war they've sought ever since the gods put Kronos in the ground. The promise of the Titan's return, immortality, and untold riches.
Lies.
Most likely, aye.
The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout.
I cannot bathe. What does this one do? So I can deal more damage, but then I take more damage.
Zorafat.
I know the sound of that gate well. What ails you, young one? You have a look of consternation, which mayhaps my breadth of experience could alleviate. Go on, just spit it out.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind. That purple pack you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Should be no shortage of this on the surface. Kind of moss I need only grows on the surface. Where...
Ooh, I need to spend more to get one of those. Okay, let's see if we can get some bronze.
All right. You're not supposed to be up here, are you? Don't think your dad's permitted back up top, at least. But you're a witch. Must be you've got your cures for everything under the sun.
I can't.
You made it up here, Rem. I'll speed you on, except this climate's going to be rough. You underworld types and surface air. Must be something we can do about it, right?
Hmm. It's not gonna matter.
This isn't working. Return to Shadow now.
We got some more moss though. We need some bronze.
I couldn't breathe. The air up there did not sit well with me at all.
Princess? If I may, Princess, the fated list of minor prophecies. Have you been able to make use of it?
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled.
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough.
Trash.
I heard you went up top. Gotta breathe some fresh surface air. What made you go and do a thing like that? Thought you were single-mindedly going after Kronos.
Figured that I might do well with a change of scenery for a bit. Though I'm surprised you're not up there yourself, considering how things are.
Everyone wants to be up top.
It does sound pretty exciting, but I'd probably just be getting in the way. From what I hear, Ares has things well in hand up there. Imagine being the god of war right now. You'd be thrilled.
Your whole family would be in peril.
So?
The fated list.
Good evening.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. You're still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
Such a spell shall not be simple. Though if you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
I'm counting on it. Our cauldron.
So Doom has come to stay with us a bit. My last and only other brush with him did not resolve particularly well, so I'll just keep my distance if that's quite all right.
Ooh, Odysseus and Doom. Have some history.
All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads. Though I think Lord Moros wishes to keep his distance too.
No objections here.
Eris is back. What did you do? Did you summon her? I saw you talking.
You're not remotely pleased to see your sister again. I don't have any more control over her than you do. Headmistress Still is giving her the silent treatment, though.
Ideally, Eris should be somewhere very far from here. Good thing this place is impossible to find. Otherwise, I'd half expect she would have led Kronos straight to us by now.
You truly think a daughter of Nyx would betray us? I know Eris is a different sort, but still.
Your father is a son of Kronos. How'd they get on?
That's fair. Salutations.
Right, we need to try and get more bronze.
And then I say, hold up, somebody's here. Don't forget to use that cast of yours. Stops any bozos in their tracks. And if you give them the Omega version, wham!
A binding circle has its many uses, to be sure. Toward the gods. No pressure.
My understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this be?
Again.
So it's rough going on the surface for you, I get that, but don't give up on us yet, Em. I know you never would mind. Probably just searching for some magical ingredients you need, something like that.
How can I... Lovers.
Ah,
Return to Shadow now.
I'm not seeing any bronze about.
Has to be a way I can survive up there.
If we get some more bronze, we can improve the weapons, which will make it easier for searching other places.
Not my finest night back there, but I had to try.
Hydrate. Tag us out. Is Venus keeping you warm? She's tired after being traumatized. What? How is she traumatized? Oh, right. Yeah. Penny doesn't like the vacuum. She will be in the opposite direction of wherever the vacuum is. Mm. Yeah, if the Hoover's on downstairs, Penny will be like upstairs. Some cats don't mind the vacuum, though.
You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
Yeah.
Back to the abyss.
Lord Moros is away.
Yeah?
Ugh.
How many is that?
I don't even know what I do with that stuff.
I figured it out. All these visits topside. You're trying to get to Olympus. Come to the family's rescue. Put an end to the war up there. Is that it?
Oh, I just go up there to gather fresh reagents, really. Moss, bits of bronze. Comes in handy. The Olympians are very good at taking care of themselves.
Sure they are. And they're too proud to ask for help. Just don't go ruining it for Ares when you're up there picking moss. He's on a real hot streak lately.
Sounds like you and the God of War are still pretty close. Been very busy lately, hasn't he?
Sure has.
Oh, talk to this person.
Salutations to the shades of the unseen.
Hey, you really went up there. They could have called for somebody with experience, but I guess I don't deserve it as much as I thought.
I'm needed there as part of my task. Though they must miss you on the surface. So much suffering.
Justice doesn't matter anymore. The mortals had it coming. Maybe we all did.
Don't say that.
Up for more?
Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle? One of those. You'd know better than I.
Look, you don't have to tell me what it's like not having family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home. Had a war to fight. Got a little sidetracked after.
Sidetracked? Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea. Some of them in the company of goddesses at that.
Aye, well, by the time I finally returned, I scarce recognized my son and my wife. We lived out our mortal days together, and that was enough. I reckon they're comfortable somewhere below.
You haven't seen them? What happened?
Penelope and I drifted apart. Happens with mortals sometimes. And it happens with shades, too. As for my son Telemachus, he's his own man. Such is life, or death, as it turns out.
Yes.
One more thing for these mysterious seeds.
She has returned. Some of those bozos whom you run into out there are pretty tough, but your fancy Omega moves ought to cut right through them as might a hot knife through butter. Battle getting old? Press and hold.
Magic is to be used sparingly, in times of need.
And you need to win. Wait, how did you...
For the Silver Sisters.
Okay.
I don't know what's been with all the rumbling of late, but it ain't Poseidon and it ain't me forge. Probably something bad. But I ain't sweating till I know what it is.
Adequate. I can't.
Is there any bronze about? No.
Your treks up here seem ill-advised, Melinoe. I trust you have some sort of plan, don't you? You and that witch of the crossroads can be quite difficult to read.
Tombstone.
Nope. I knew when my health was at 5, I knew I was gonna die. Where's the bronze?
Oh, so that's the surface then. possible I'm not cut out for city life, Phrenos.
Give us some bloody bronze.
All that you lost is all that you are, as Headmistress would say.
And there she is. Shouldn't you be halfway down to Tartarus by now?
Princess, thank the fates you're well. Nemesis and we were just catching up. She's told me a lot about you.
Oh, great. I can imagine. Though, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never a good sign when he shows up.
I'm afraid she's right.
Oh. You know how come I'm really back, don't you, Trouble? Because things finally started getting interesting. But you're trying to put a stop to it.
I won't let you cast doubt on my task. Surely you've better uses of your energy than this, and throwing all your rubbish everywhere.
What would you even know? I have every right to be here, and you're never getting rid of me. And you're never getting rid of Kronos either. No going back to how things were.
We're going forward, not back.
She's suspicious.
Sister Selene.
The dead.
Oh, little star. During such phases, I remain unseen in the night sky and can enjoy a moment's rest. So let us speak a little more. Although I fear that speaking starts to drain me of my light. How fares the task?
Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here. The task proceeds at pace, I think. Although, as you well know, we have much left to do. I'm grateful you've been watching over me.
I'm not sure. It says strife.
And I am grateful for the opportunity. I am the Eye of Night, but you, I think, have come to be her sword. Until we see each other once again under her veil.
Farewell till then.
Eris has returned to us, I trust you've seen. It was my dearest hope that leaving all her rubbish here would soon enough inspire her to pick it up, but alas.
Yeah, strife and discord, yeah.
You stay away from her.
I thought perhaps you'd finally relieved her of her entry privileges. I won't let Eris turn this place into a sty for pigs, even if it means having to clean up after her myself.
How she chortle could she see now the frustration on your face?
Yeah.
I know, ignoring things is seldom how one makes them go away, but when it comes to Eris, I fear it's our best shot.
Yeah, I used to like mythology stuff when I was taught it at like primary school.
More of this filth.
Help yourself.
A moment, goddess. With your Olympus-dwelling relatives assisting you, I've half a mind to ask you let them know I'm on your side. Except, not all of them love me.
What? But you're the great tactician, Odysseus. Even the gods were impressed with your machinations in your glory days.
Lady Athena and others favored me, it's true, but your uncle Poseidon, well, I got on his bad side, I believe. Maybe he's let it go after all this time, but that's a risk I'm not prepared to take, so keep quiet about me, would you?
I hear you. Into the earth you go.
We'll keep it safe.
Always she returns as dusk gives way to night.
The moon this eve is nowhere to be seen, her light but temporarily extinguished, so that soon it may shine bright once more with newfound strength and possibility.
Our cycle begins anew.
All of those nocturnal arms of yours got their own different moves. Do not dwell upon which one of them is strongest. Rather, choose whichever one really speaks to you.
And what if they all speak to me? Faintly, but still.
You pick the one that gives you extra bones.
I keep picking the one that gives us extra bones.
This one.
I just want some bronze to spawn.
Moonlight guide me.
No way you could have already stopped Gramps by now, but going after him right when you did, you're buying us some time to put a little wrinkle in his plan. So cheers.
Stay where you are. What?
Oh, I might be dead already.
A moon
You
drop.
persevered.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I held to faith your task would not require you above, only below. But Hermes indicates the threat here on the surface now looms larger than we thought. Rise to us then, whenever time permits. Moon water.
Okay, no problems, Tagazu. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
Return to Shadow now.
We're not finding any bronze. I got lucky like the first time I went up there and found some, and then
Not quite.
there's been no more since.
Not much in the way of hospitality in that big city up there.
Hey, Mel.
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I'm fine. It's just, I think I've hit a bit of a slump, is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good. Where's Lord Moros?
What are you looking at? I don't get you people, honestly. So set on making things the way they used to be. You, especially. You don't even know what you're missing.
We're trying to set things right, not make them how they used to be. Though, what's your point, Eris?
What's my point? What's your point? All of you are so obsessed with there being a point to everything. You do know there isn't one, don't you? Can't just let loose and have a good time?
Not under the present circumstances, no.
What now?
Read. Armadan, Asian builds Gundam stuff as well.
Next time you got something to say about me, you come say it to my face.
You just started.
I know you witches would much rather sneak around, though.
Have you only built a few models, or have you built... is this like your first one?
What are you even talking about? I think you're being accusatory and abrasive. There, I said that to your face.
Oh, very nice. He's got you addicted.
Odysseus tried giving me one of his talks, telling me you didn't go complaining to him.
He was concerned with how we're getting on. You're not exactly being subtle, and he's quite perceptive in case you hadn't noticed.
Be quiet.
Which Pokemon was it?
Have you caught Eris snooping through our plans or anything? Have to be even more discreet with her about.
She stays over in her little corner mostly, Goddess, but I've been keeping my eye on her in case of anything, as long as she undermines our efforts well out of earshot.
We can plan around it, you mean?
Aye.
Hmm. Those are cool.
Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for? Yeah, this is the life. Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
The witch from Mercury. Yeah, I don't know much about Gundam stuff.
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
Well, that was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless. Hey, watch it.
Some cattails.
We don't have anything we can plant. Give us some bronze. I want bronze.
But that, disciples, is a tale for another circumstance. Now, don't lose heart just because you're getting whacked, all right? Between your altar and that silver puddle back there, you're gonna get tougher and tougher till you're the one doing all the whacking.
You mean the silver pool, sir? For the family.
Bronze.
Cold up here.
This has been under siege before. Normally, it's not too big a deal. But Gramps has something else in mind this time. Got some individuals here pretty spooked.
Be again at peace. I can't.
My word, you reached the surface, didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here.
This isn't working. Who else? Return to Shadow now.
We need some bronze to spawn.
Oh. Damn it, Phrenos. I can't do this. What if I can't do this?
Hello.
You must know what I'm about to ask, Lord Moros. Especially since I promised many questions. You mentioned you were on a fruitless search. What was it that you sought?
Oh, well, the Fates do like to send me off to fetch them this or that now and again. My search in some respects was similar, though I'm beginning to think they tricked me.
They sent you to find something that couldn't be found. And you can't just tell me what it is, can you?
I think they simply wanted me out of the way. Although I shouldn't speculate or further speak of this at all. Apologies.
I understand.
May I help you?
Eris, you said before that I don't even know what I'm missing. What did you mean by that?
Didn't mean your family, that's for sure. Come on, look at yourself. You've never lived a day in your life. That heart beating in your chest, you think it's only there to pump your blood. Just another muscle.
The heart is a muscle. What, should I be out feasting when Olympus is in peril and the underworld in utter disarray?
Maybe. But you just want everything nice and orderly and predictable and boring.
That's not true.
You sure?
Back on your feet, I see. One more of Nyx's kin is here for us to mind. Your incantation tracked him after all. Doom typically arrives uninvited, of course.
Lord Moros is to be our guest. I know his presence must seem an ill portent, but if the Fates wanted him here, who are we to fight it?
Who indeed?
I was checking out that ball pit game that Steve was playing the other day. Steve says it's very good.
It's good to see you all again. Hey, where'd Hecuba and Gali scamper off to? I'd ask Headmistress, but she doesn't like it when I show even the slightest concern for her familiars. They're fine, Malinois.
Well, they probably are fine. Each on a little scouting expedition at my own behest, under the auspices of the Good Witch, of course. The Hound goes one way, the Polecat another.
Yeah, I do like stuff that have like randomized elements to them.
Those little scouting expeditions always seem to last a while. I'll have to keep an eye out for them then.
Where they're going, they shall appreciate seeing a friendly face.
Sore effect.
The monstrous power of the Moonstone Axe is yours. There isn't much out there it couldn't chop clean through, including me.
It's got some heft.
That goes straight to the bone. I have returned
to higher ground.
Bronze?
No holding back. Coin for Charon. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The Titan Cross. The Twilight Curse is yours to use.
This again. Grandmother.
I do like the axe. I like it for clearing AoE stuff. I find it a bit more difficult to use on bosses though.
Needed this.
All we need is just a bit of bronze to spawn in one of those
Right, little one?
early levels.
Approach, witch. A scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch.
Hey, everything okay there, Mel?
Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll give more notes on your haunting later, all right?
Oh, sure.
The Titan has your family in his thrall, or worse. What has he done with them?
Welcome back.
I have to ask you something, Lord Moros. Though I think I may already have the answer. Has the war with Kronos and Olympus taken some new turn?
I'm sorry I can't answer you, Princess. I'm bound never to speak of matters in connection to the weavings of the fates. If you knew more right now, it could unduly influence your path.
And knowledge is preparation. It seems strictly to our benefit for me to know as much as possible about what I'm getting myself into.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, I cannot break my oath. I trust, though, that you'll learn the truth of it when the time is right.
I'll be waiting. Such
Looky
a mess.
who!
Why are you really here, Eris? Tell me Kronos didn't put you up to this. You've made quite clear that you don't want me to succeed.
Babe, I'm almost hurt. You don't get me at all, do you? Just because I'm not rooting for you doesn't mean I'm rooting for the other guy.
Then who exactly are you rooting for, pray tell?
I'll let you puzzle that one out.
Oh yeah, after seeing Ark Raiders, I do not think that's a game for me. I have the feeling I'd probably hate that game.
Much is expected of you. The pressure that you feel, you never speak of it, and yet full well I know it's there. Your constant companion.
I can hardly distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire life has led to this, and all of you are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable success, Headmistress?
Pressure and faith are intertwined, 'tis true. Ever in conflict. Should the pressure utterly prevail, out comes despair. Only then do we truly falter.
You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before. And you know the fates are unpredictable. My success is not a certainty.
My faith is not in outcomes, 'tis in you. And I've enough of it to last. Should you find yours lacking, I shall always spare you some of mine.
Thank you for believing in me.
No need.
Back early. You keep heading up when you ought to be heading down toward your objective. Forget about the mountain, not your fight.
My family on Olympus is under assault by the legions of Kronos, and it's not my fight?
No. He's down below, all comfy on your father's throne, and you don't have anything to worry about besides him.
Sure I don't.
Something to report? Our good witch there knows you've a mountain of a journey ahead of you, goddess. You hear about our mountains on the surface? Big, tall rocks?
What do you mean, like Mount Olympus or Mount Othries? Of course I've heard of them. They reach up to the sky. I can only imagine.
You look up from the base to the peak, you'll swear they can't be climbed. But if you only concern yourself with making that next step, you'll make it to the top.
To the top. May moonlight guide us.
And that, my disciples, is the true meaning of life. Remember it well. You have grown quick, young one. Real quick. Would that I too could dash so fast as to become untouchable, or sprint as fleetly as a she-wolf or something. Give me a couple of laps.
Right. We'll try one more time going up to the surface to get some bronze. And if we don't find anything, we'll go and get some... We'll go and do, like, a better run below.
This cauldron by the will of night. Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight.
Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
Our wards are that much stronger thanks to you.
Can I check this now?
What can we do?
Yeah, just 2 more bronze, and we can unlock aspects on the weapons.
Heading up. Strength, knowledge, patience. No way around the city. Have to get through. The Master Craftsman's gift. What?
Oh, is that bronze? I can see some bronze.
Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surf.
I mean, it's not going to matter if I die now anyway. Is that Voin? I don't know if I've heard of that. It looks a bit like Doom. That sounds pretty cool. Hmm.
I blundered into that back there, didn't I, Freenos?
Hey, if I were you, well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs. Getting the heart rate going. A heart seems nice.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Take care, Dora. Eris is gone.
Approach.
The family portrait in my tent. I have been thinking on it more and more. I never asked you where you got it from.
It would be stranger if you did, for the answer ought to be obvious to you. Though you would know the circumstances.
Yes, Headmistress, if you please. I know it was a time you would never wish to revisit, but it's important to me.
Of that I have no doubt. When Kronos stormed your father's house, I fled with but 3 things. Hypnos, because it was there. That family portrait, which pulled at my heart. And you.
Only the 3?
I had but an instant, and I am threefold.
What's to be done? Headmistress, if I may. As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects, hidden from my sight.
What else?
Nice.
Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Put them back in their place? By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose?
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did?
Sure they do.
Hello?
How did you manage it, Odysseus? Back back when you had the outcome of a full-scale war riding on you, than a treacherous sea journey, all with only one life to live. Or so then you thought.
For certain, the one life to live bit instilled in me the will to survive. Most mortals cling to life, but I was better than most at rejecting my doubts. And when my plans all fell apart, I improvised.
Your plans fell apart. How did you avoid becoming distraught? Keep all your doubts at bay in the face of failure?
It's that I always relished finding a way out, no matter what I'd gotten myself into. Treating my predicaments as mazes to be navigated, puzzles to be solved.
But at times there are impasses, outcomes that simply cannot be achieved.
Nay, Goddess. Not if you ask me.
I've seen like things for Dispatch. I don't know what the gameplay or anything's like. Is it any good, Iceman? It's got some like famous voices for it as well. Yeah. Yeah, the stuff with like dialogue options reminds us of like the Telltale game stuff. Yeah.
The aspects of the nocturnal arms.
So we don't. Yeah, we kind of get any pearls. Staff gets increased special attacks, which are pretty good. Would need more bronze for the axe. And 3 pearls for that. Can I buy one of the fabrics? I do like the torches. I think I'd probably upgrade the torches first.
Ignium, awaken.
Well, what was that?
There's more to this aspect.
Yeah, making it happen.
Descura, awaken.
Yeah, juice that baby up.
Descura, reveal your secrets.
Toughening up.
Descura, awaken.
Oh, you gotta try it on me.
Yeah, we'll get the fabric and then we can craft the fishing rod.
Burn bright, young one. So anybody got a tale to tell or what? All you might. Something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell, young one. You're doing, perchance, that of the fates themselves.
I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones, with their own great power.
Ah, the nocturnal arms. Your brother, he once used their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if you need to test your newfound strength, I'm here.
I know it, Commander. Heal.
Can we afford one of the fabrics? Why is everyone British? The skeleton wasn't British.
Just checking up on you. This one. So much to choose from now. Where to even begin? Interesting. The rod of fishing. What shall the rivers yield to us?
Do make good use of that.
We can go fishing now.
fated list of minor prophecies. I'll take it.
Hmm.
Discura,
We'll equip the
witch's
staff
son.
after we've
With me, my friend.
upgraded the special on it.
To the abyss.
Let's see if we can get stuff that upgrades the special gear as well.
Oh, I take back everything I said about your weapon first we met. In my defense, and often I see workmanship superior to mine. Though don't go telling anyone I said as much.
He's British.
More whispers. Ash of the Dead.
We can't have fish there yet.
You've met many of us now, but not yet proud Athena, I presume. Apparently, she's too busy defending our front lines. Take no offense. She's not the goddess of good manners, after all.
Rest now, all of you.
Nice. That would be good, because that's what I upgraded with the weapon, the specials.
My silver shines.
So it's like a ricochet on the special attacks.
Go back beneath the earth.
trust you grew supple and strong in the witch's care. Yet knowing Hecate, she must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
Too old, yeah.
Few traces of her cruel foes remain.
Mine.
My fangs aren't venomous, I swear. Come closer,
Into the purse.
and I'll prove it true. I know that many wouldn't dare. But they... Is it truly you?
We'll get some armor here.
Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair.
Oh, why this is very sweet. It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much. Now won't you please take this? It's only fair.
Arachne, this is beautiful.
So then the gods above are helping you, aren't they? Though why do I even ask? I already know. These woods light up with all their multicolored messages.
It's all those legs, isn't it?
It's true. Olympus and I share a common goal. For the Titan of Time threatens us all. I should have told you, it's just... I didn't know what to say.
So the fates got me again. I may be a better weaver than all the gods combined, but those three beat me every time. Though don't worry, I won't turn my abdomen on you, even if the gods will benefit.
Oh good, some target practice then.
I'll keep them busy for you.
Nice. Keep going. So
Nice.
how's it going?
Hail, sister.
Hey, is it really
really true Moros himself showed up at your crossroads because you summoned him? As in, you literally invited doom?
It doesn't seem the wisest course when you put it that way. Kronos once was brought low by a prophecy of the three fates. I felt they might be willing to intervene again.
And they did so by sending you the embodiment of misfortune and unforeseen consequences. Well, if that's what the fates have in store, you're going to need this. Then it's yours.
Let's do this again sometime.
Oh yeah, we'll do this thing.
Let me show you the way. Be at peace.
We'll go for more health.
A gift.
We'll do this.
In we go.
Hmm. Oh, it's already clear.
When Artemis first told me about you, I couldn't help but think of Demeter. She couldn't be there for your mother when Kronos struck, but I know she'll do everything she can for you.
Still no luck with shinies. Which one are you looking for in particular?
she awaits.
Returned from above. Decided to take a break from all your recent outings to the surface, have you now?
There's much to be done, both above and below. You always say the greatest teacher is out there, but I always seem to find her here.
I taught you nothing of such flattery. One of Odysseus's tricks, perhaps. Let's see what others you have learned.
Yeah, that'll be the one in the ice area.
Selene, smite you. Come on, Melinwig.
Yeah.
Impressive show of force. Hold nothing back as you continue on.
I prevailed. All quiet.
Hmm. I could save that one for now. Try and use this one.
All right.
Far below, down in the deepest reaches of the underworld, awaits the ancient foe of saffron-veiled goddess Melinoi.
You'll help me find him. Cat. Farewell, Erebus. Ugh, it's cold. Pinheads.
When is lunch break? It should be about now, really. Probably after I lose this run.
Spouts are up. That's fish.
We can fish.
That's a bite. I caught a chitin. Some limestone.
Known heck a while, and don't envy either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
That's not bad either. That's free gifts. We can spend money there, though.
Come on. You and your granny, Demeter, you must have so much catching up to do. Perhaps you even have the power to unfreeze that disapproving scowl I oft fear is permanently set, though I can see she wishes to address you now herself.
Please pay no heed to Aphrodite, Flower. She's more concerned about the contours of my face than doing anything of use. But on the count that we've much catching up to do, she's right.
Ooh. That's new, the duo things.
That's a feeling there. Eris returned to the crossroads, my lord. Forgive me for speaking ill of one of your siblings, but I always fear the worst when she's around. Could she be working against us? If only she was more like you. What else? Well, out with you, servant. There. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hmm.
I see. Must be the chamber that my spell revealed. I can use this.
In black and murky Oceanus past the border of the underworld, the putrid waters are purified, as if to show that there, Poseidon holds no sway.
As long as his boons still work. Not thirsty, but hey.
Nice.
Some of Lord Charon's wares. More pinheads.
Those things are annoying.
Cooked fish.
Hmm.
Might be a better path.
More health.
Good find.
Okay, can we actually defeat it?
Just can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors who are just that good. Do you sail?
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we start the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you. Go!
I got her! Get in!
That's quite enough of them. Ah. A pearl.
This is the furthest I've gotten. We managed to get a pearl.
First tunnel to my right. a different one.
Oh, can it swap back to that one now? Okay. That one's pretty useless at the moment. That one gives us like an extra chance as well.
Excellent. Big drop. Don't lose your way here, Mel.
What the hell happened there?
Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway down. That's more than usual.
Amid the overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld, lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since...
I should probably go and get some food.
It's rather bleak down here.
Is that the only path I can take?
Can't get through.
Yeah, I think that's the only one available. Don't forget food. I have no idea. I cannot vote in that anyway. Ace man. We'll just check out this next room.
It's all so vast. What is that? Here, little fish.
I think I'd rather go with this one.
It's stuck. Uh-oh. Lycaeans. And now my claim.
Hmm.
Where's the last one? Mornis.
Those things are annoying.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
You dispelled the Crossroads Surface Gateway wards. Traverse the veil between the world you know and this one that I look upon each night. Perhaps our plan required this new phase. The choice is yours. Phase shift.
Think I can finally go.
Both of them are mini boss fights. I should go and get food. I've just seen my emails. Iceman. Thank you very much for dispatch, Iceman. I appreciate it. I'll get round to playing that.
I've come this far. The Phantom Lair. Back to dust. How many mortals have you tormented?
That was tough. I almost died.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cryo pounder. I don't know what that second thing is. I should not have Googled that. It was too late, Iceman. I'd already Googled it. One of your sus games. Hi, Fluffy. Welcome back. How you doing? I need to go and get food. But Iceman gifted us dispatch. Are you enjoying it? Good. Right, I should go and get food. I'll be back soon. I'm back with food. Thank you. I don't know how far I'm going to get through this next area. Seems a lot tougher. But because we've got a pearl off the sirens, I think we can upgrade something. Good night, Iceman. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay. I finished my food. I'll be back in a minute with more water and then we'll carry on playing. I'm back. Okay, so I have like an extra 2 chances to continue with this as well. When I die. I think we'll go for this one.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Godsmith. Welcome back. How you doing?
Shall I take it? Myrtle.
I need to be careful because I've not got much health. Godsmith, how is Arc Raiders going? Maybe we should do the one for the health first.
Smackers. Smackers. Corruption cleared.
Okay, let's claim this one.
Lummy eye. Could get going now. Should come in handy. This way feels right. Look for the golden petals on the ground. opportunity.
Oh, nice. Those look like golden petals on the floor.
Something for me.
Hi, Rosie. Welcome back. How you doing? I am good. Been enjoying playing some Hades all day.
Should try an incantation back home.
Have you played any of the Hades games? Right, where's the power-ups gone? There's one here. How is your weekend going? Boring.
All right.
How you not been up to anything interesting?
Olympus, I accept this message. Lots of drama. Drama's never good. Haste.
We've got a legendary upgrade. Yeah.
Nami, I.
cheated on her fiance. Yeah, that would definitely mean no wedding. That's some pretty serious drama.
The infinite dark.
You still might travel though. Traveling would sound pretty good. Can we get to the next area? I probably want to save as much gold as I can now, so we'll go this way. Those look like big footprints.
What do they want? Hear me, on my authority.
Ooh, boss fight.
Hello? No, heal, stay. Three heads, you're... Cerberus, is that you? I'm going to help you, boy, no matter
Oh, shit. Well, that's one of my bonus deaths gone.
Hey, get back here. You all stay out of this.
Oh, shit. Is this Pokemon Zaire? Yes, it is, Pav. Hi, Pav. Welcome back. How you doing? No!
Return to Shadow now. We'll fix this, Cerberus.
That's the furthest I'm getting. I am good, Pav. I'm disappointed Newcastle lost today, though. They were shit.
That was my family's dog. It has to be. I have to help him.
I'm kind of glad, like, none of the teams... Like, there's, like, a big group of teams that aren't performing very well in the league in general. So we're not, like, really far behind. Because our waveform has been absolutely terrible.
You're always here for me.
Oh, hey.
What was the Spurs score?
Oof, you look rough. If we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the Morning Fields and, being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
Well, why don't I just scare it out of you, you wretched worm?
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
Greetings. I'd ask what my sister Eris is doing here, but then they say wheresoever goes doom, strife follows. Or the other way around, whether I like it or not. Has she been here long?
Yeah. I was disappointed Liverpool didn't lose yesterday. They deserve to be shit. How have the Battlefield games been going?
She comes and goes from time to time, typically after some bloody battle between the forces of Kronos and Olympus. We first met a while back. Briefly trained together, though Headmistress soon gave up on her, as patient as she is.
The Fates gave up on her as well. Ordered that we never interact, that I not clean her messes anymore. Although sometimes she'll goad a conversation out of me, I trust she hasn't made your lives too difficult?
We've managed.
Oh, babe!
I'll just clean this up.
You really want to know the way things used to be, Trouble? Think about everything that gets you to come out of your tent night after night. Gets you fired up. What comes to mind?
Yeah, I completed Pokemon ZA apart from like a few side quests and getting the shiny charm. I got all my Pokedex complete though. Oh yeah, you saw the end of the main story. There was a few more quests afterwards. But that was about it.
Sure. Those I care about are counting on me. And I wish to learn, to grow strong in body, mind, and spirit.
Inspiring. Now imagine having everything you want. So you're left wanting nothing at all.
No, I can't imagine that. So everyone besides you was self-indulgent and unmotivated. But now the roles are reversed, I suppose.
You don't get it. Fine.
What can we craft?
There's more I can do with this cauldron. How to find my way in the morning fields.
We'll come back to that because I want to. Oh, I didn't make any bones. We need to save 3 of the card things.
Nemesis on break, I guess.
I once was desperate to hear the siren's song. I barely resisted their temptations. Of course, I was merely mortal. Perhaps you're less susceptible to their allure.
Perhaps. At any rate, I fail to see the appeal. Although it's possible the sirens were better off without Skilla. She seems rather bossy.
She's a menace. Caught half a dozen of my crew like she'd a separate set of teeth for each of the poor lads. We'd little choice but to pray to the gods and sail on. Tell her hello for me.
Did the gods answer your call at least?
For the most part.
You are welcome here and you are safe. Here you'll grow strong.
Doing some gardening.
What say the cards this eve?
Ooh, got a lot of stuff. I don't have any wool though. We need more grasp.
Origination. Excellence.
That doesn't seem too bad.
Night.
I feel like that could be useful. Okay, let's try those cards.
That one.
Can we upgrade anything?
Secrets lie within.
That requires a pearl. We do need more silver for that. Ooh. Could unlock a new weapon if we get some bronze. We just need one bronze. We need more cinders and silver, which we can get.
Grant me the aspect of Momus.
I bet it's pretty good.
I want to try and get some bronze. Then we can try that skull out. Then we'll try and get more silver to upgrade that to rank 5.
You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me.
I've had these in my head for long enough. Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory. So mote it be. May boughs throughout the morning fields revive. It is done.
Nice. I don't know where to get garlic from.
So...
Okay, let's try and find some bronze.
Going up.
There could be some here.
Headmistress, guide me. Looks almost peaceful from afar. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Our charge as Silver Sisters is to work in shadow to uphold the will of night. Olympus remains unaware of us, that their own goddess of the hunt is one of us, that their own messenger serves us as well. Let us keep it this way. Which suits you? Moonwater.
This again. Coinage.
Moonwater? Welcome back, Aceman.
now.
That was great. I couldn't even go through the door.
You're always watching over me, you and these little shades. You there, Dora? This family, lost to you since you were born. They deserve their vengeance, and so do you. See you all again in a few nights.
Heading out?
What did you used to do, Lord Moros? I mean, before all this. I have only the vaguest sense of it.
I served my sisters, the Three Fates, both as their advocate and as their guardian. The Fates determine when mortal lives draw to a close, and also sometimes how. I would bear witness to these more specific weavings.
The mortals must have appreciated your diligence. Has somebody else since taken over your responsibilities? What's Eris up to now?
I bet Iceman was happy with the Chelsea win.
You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying me just as your sister does? I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
I need some thalamus.
Over here. I'm not the sort to dwell too much about what the Three Fates may have in store for us, goddess, but I do have a bit of fabric we attribute to their work, and now it's yours.
Fate fabric. Few better ways to ensure the cauldron properly conducts a magical effect. I could definitely use this if you'd be so kind.
Oh, I'm not kind, I just don't like to lose.
We will take that fate fabric.
Ignium. The depths of the silver pool.
Okay.
Attention! Got a Silver Sister on deck.
Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house, so you must know Cerberus. I think I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh no, he mostly sat around. We go way back, it's just... I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kinda like a dog and I'm kinda like a bone. So now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
Break the siege. I was born for this.
There's no bronze there. Maybe it's in the next room.
There must be in the city of Ethera to the west, a staging ground for our enemies. With the underworld gates thrown open, Kronos can replenish his forces faster than we can kill them off.
Through divination of the elements, I see it now. Not an option.
Oh, I'm gonna die straight away.
Return to Shadow now. How long was I out?
We need some
Well,
bronze.
I'm not cut out for city life, Frenos.
So, what's the deal with the horned guy anyway? Saw him and Nemesis chatting like they were an item or something. It was weird.
They're siblings, Dora. The Horned One is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates, our distinguished guest and a valuable ally.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in style. I'm out.
Huh. Look, you're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep insinuating it was worse than now. How so?
Already told you, babe. Your father, my mother, whole inner circle, they got off bossing everyone around. Didn't give me space to spread my wings. Bunch of Olympus wannabes, but with mood lighting.
So you prefer living in a state of total disorder and constant mayhem to living under a principled set of rules?
That's a really good way to put it.
So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress Nem? That was utterly disrespectful, even for you.
Well, looks like I've got a lot more guard duty ahead of me. But it was worth it. Help balance out you sucking up to her all the time.
It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know.
Goddess? That renewal project that we used to talk about. I still think of it all the time. These crossroads flourishing with worldly delights.
I still think about it too, and made some preliminary steps of late. The well-being of every last shade in this place is important to our goal.
But we've more pressing matters now, it seems. What, do you stop fighting Kronos just to spruce up the surroundings here?
Not exactly. I have a delegate in mind.
Interesting.
She's here. Come on, you slackers, straighten up.
Chakarun, 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 Chakarun.
Seashell, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Silk Song. It was brutal. Yeah. Both the Hollow Knight games look very difficult. Oh, you have to select between them. Hades 2 is pretty good. I'm enjoying it. It can be quite tough in places, but it's a lot of fun. I played the first one. I could never get a successful run on it, but it was still fun. Yeah.
My form.
Within the silver pool now swim dark apparitions of the arms of night, in forms unlike the princess of the underworld has previously seen.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some bronze from one of the places so we can then craft a new weapon.
Discura. Discura.
I want to be able to craft this skull weapon.
unfinished business here.
We can only go so far here because I get killed slowly. But sometimes bronze spawns in like the first couple of rooms here.
Follow the River Acheron beyond the necropolis.
I detested Kronos even in my youth. Almost as much as my own Titan father. We took our vengeance, though, on Kronos, Hyperion, and the rest. But I was a fool to think we'd never see any of them again.
Remember me? What? Moonlight.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament. Time itself is against us, yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared. Time can be controlled.
Oh, we're gonna die soon. Yeah. There's a curse on this area where I lose health. Like, lose health every other second. And it gets worse, like, the longer I'm there. But, like, in the first couple of things,
I'd best get back to it, Phrynos.
you can get bronze. I'm just hoping one of those first couple of rooms spawns with bronze. So I can craft the weapon.
You said something before to me, Princess, concerning mortal kind, that surely they appreciate my diligence because I'm with them in the final moments of their lives. The truth of it, however, is they hate me, most of them, in life as well as death.
I appreciate your candor. What you say aligns with some of the rumblings I've heard from shades loyal to us. Though it's strange, Lord Moros. Your reputation is one thing, but you, it seems, are entirely another.
From you, Princess, I'll take that as a compliment.
It was a compliment.
You returned. Vengeance for your family awaits you far below. I'm certain they would be proud of what you have become. Bear them in your heart when you strike.
Headmistress, I'll bear them in my heart, but I have no memory of them. How could I? You're the one who's always been there for me.
Oh, don't say such things. I am not your mother, Melinui. So much she could have taught you. I cannot. Never compare us.
Okay. Was it always like this? Between you and Headmistress? I used to think it was me you hated most of all.
You've always been naive, Princess. As for Hecate, I liked her better before she decided this right here was the best use of my talents.
She made that decision long ago. So you're going to resent her forever? Or are you going to do something about it?
I am doing something about it. I'm honoring my vow to Mother Nyx. Else I'd be long gone, much to your disappointment, I'm sure.
I would be very disappointed, yes.
A moment, Goddess. You asked before about how I managed it. The pressure to always prevail through what...
There's a lot of dialogue between everyone.
Many terribly exciting scenarios, all whilst bearing the burden of so many others' expectations and my own.
You said you always believed there was a solution, a positive outcome that could be discovered and achieved. I've been thinking about that.
Good. But it occurred to me there's something else. Love drove me on, Goddess. The Great War that earned me my place in Elysium. I wanted desperately not to go. To stay home with my wife and newborn son.
You were left with no choice but to fight. So you held to hope that someday you'd see your family again.
Sound familiar, does it?
Salutations.
No. I did get further the day, though. Hi, Absolute. Welcome back. How you doing?
Keep practicing, as though you still had lives that depended on it. One must at times hold fast to one's emotions, and at others know to let them loose. And when you want to let them
I did beat the band, yes.
Try out one of them nocturnal arms, know that I'm here.
I got to the boss to the area after that, and I lost. I'm trying to unlock another weapon, though, because I need to get some bronze from...
This anger is for Kronos, sir.
Going up the... You get bronze from the surface area.
Break the siege.
I'm hoping like the first couple of rooms spawn some bronze.
Even whilst young, quite honestly. What my daughter saw in him, I could not. Yet my Kore, as I called her, she would brighten around him.
Doesn't really matter what I pick because I don't survive anyway. Was that it? Was that the bronze? I think we got it. I think we've got the bronze. So we're going to get a new weapon.
Oh, damn it. This memory of all you lost. It stokes your want for vengeance even now.
Hey. Hey, Mal. I was just floating. Floating around, I guess. And existing. Just kind of existing a lot lately. You?
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later, right?
For the sense of accomplishment?
Got a problem?
You've such disdain for what we're trying to achieve. You act as though nothing was lost. Don't you want to see Nyx again? Or Thanatos?
Don't I want to see my mother again, or brother number I have no idea? No, they were even more stuck up than you. No offense.
How can you say such things about your relatives? Were they crueler to you than this?
Nyx always wanted things her way. Why should she, or anybody, have that kind of power over me? Because she made me? She didn't ask my permission, and I don't need hers.
I'm sorry.
The tactician brings ill tidings with an optimistic bent. Fine. And what news from the men of the Isles, if any yet survive?
According to my confidants, they've all sworn in with Kronos, I'm afraid. Mortals, they often want whatever they don't have. Another golden age in this case, the promise of one.
'Tis a lie that spares their betrayal rather than a promise. They shall perish then, by the wrath of the gods.
And then their wretched souls shall hound us with renewed vengefulness. I've witnessed endless wars before, madam. So have you gods. How can we stop this?
Absolute, how's Arc Raiders going?
We cannot. Melinoi, however. Certainly you can, correct?
I can and shall. What to cast?
All clear.
Nem, you care so much for mortal justice. Where's your passion for ours? Kronos took everything from us. You said we all should get what we deserve, right?
Well, that's the thing. If you knew anything about mortals, they had it better once, when Kronos ruled. Called it the Golden Age.
How splendid that must have been for them. If only Kronos could have been so generous with his sons and foster children. You think him being somewhat nice to some mortals makes up for what he did?
No. Look, what if this is what we deserve?
We deserve better than this, Nemesis. Living in shadows, denied our families. Don't you want justice for them? Fine. Moonlight guides you. You're ready.
Nice, there we go. We can craft the skull.
Sure. Revol, the Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
Interesting.
could carry Absolute, just not in Arc Raiders, because I don't like the look of it.
I must salute the bearer of the Argent Skull. Would that my own cranium were thusly reinforced with silver and could explode with such spectacular results.
One good skull deserves another.
Surprise, I'm back.
I was good at taking all the aggro in World of Warcraft. Like, I would just tell me pets to go and attack something.
Till tomorrow.
Let's try out the skull.
I'll get you, Kronos.
At least the family knows about you now. Always wanted to say, message to Olympus. Persephone and Hades had another kid, and she's all right. But Heck knew we had to wait, and she knows a lot. So my lips were sealed.
Looks like a new path out.
Oh. Okay, I quite like the mobility with this skull.
Got it.
Hmm.
It wants some of my life essence before letting me in. Fine, it's only blood. Where in the...
Posture check, yes.
Who in the...
Ooh, what is this?
What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Who was this guy?
But I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit your response.
Yeah.
I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response, in essence, was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go, and later I shall open the abyss for you again.
Hmm.
There. Just have to live with the side effect for now.
We lost a lot of health there.
A little birdie told me Doom himself showed up where you reside. While that bodes ill for you and perhaps for us all, at least he's quite the looker, isn't he?
That's Tagazu. Ooh, that is not bad.
Shadow Spinner. Out of shells. shadows dissipate.
Can't guarantee a weapon worthy of the gods is going to be enough for you to see this through. But I can guarantee you're getting the very best.
Hmm.
Such strength. Let's get you someplace safe. You seem distant, Arachne. Is everything all right? Is this about my aiding the Olympians?
Wait, what do you mean you're aiding the Olympians? I thought you said it was the other way around. They're helping you.
Same difference, isn't it? A mutual exchange. Like a friendship. There must be reciprocity. But I know this puts you in a terrible position, and I would never take your support for granted.
Well, you may know all about the gods, more than I, but it seems you have a thing or two to learn still when it comes to friendship. Even a little old spider knows that. Now have a dress.
Princess.
Her again.
Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins, all over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
I think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
I don't have enough gold.
Suit yourself.
No, that one's mine. I need that.
She got there first. Silk cocoons. Need shells. Ooh. I could make a run for it.
sunshine, by the way. I mean it when I say it. I know you come from underneath the earth, but there's this brilliance about you. Your mother's side, I guess.
Something changed about my Chaos Boon. More ashes.
What can I buy? Oh, nice. Wait. Furry vouchers aren't the same as those other things.
All right. One of those golden urns that I revealed. Always a treat.
Found something new to wear? There's not much glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the dead to alter the odds. Some may well favor you instead.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress? Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
You jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit given all that you have to do. A possibility to think upon once you are rid of me.
Ah, shit. I lost that extra chance though.
Do bring an animal familiar along next time, if but to keep things livelier for me.
Faith of familiar spirits. They should work on Phrenos, or perhaps... Pulled through somehow. The Titan.
Greetings. Refreshing, is it not?
Right, the onion's expired.
Now, if I may, which rock did you crawl out from under? My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
We'll see. That's that. Is this a different song?
Wait, are they playing a different song now?
No shells.
Ooh, extra shells. Hmm.
Fine work as always. Join me. See you in the crossroads. You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
Made it all that way on just a rickety old wooden ferry boat? Must be a litany of fire safety hazards there, although plenty of water near with which to put them out.
Something else. Why are you glaring at me like that, little one? Uh-oh. Have I offended in some way?
There's a bloody rat attacking us. I want to get killed by a rat.
Terrifying.
That thing was a pain in the arse.
As surface vermin flee from sinking vessels, so have underworld vermin sought darker reaches of their realm in the tumult of the times.
It's hard to be a rodent.
What are you doing in those brackish depths, Flower? Even Poseidon has turned his back on what lurks in that corner of the sea. Does such a path truly lead deeper into hell?
For my mother. You're just in time. there you are.
We will not get past the sirens, like.
Fine mess we made. Not many hiding places here compared to Erebus. Might be the end of the line for me. I'm a huntress, not a fisher.
Fishing is a form of hunting, isn't it? Anyway, I appreciate the backup and understand if you're now at the limit of your range. Olympus probably expects you back.
They'll want to hear from me. About the situation and about you, too. You know they still take me and Hermes for their spies. Although, we do tell them a lot. Here's what I have. Together we shine. All right, I'm off.
Oh shit, I dashed straight into that attack.
Down the drain. In you go. All right, fish. Got away.
What do you mean it got away? That's some bullshit. Might as well take the psych stuff.
Come on out.
Let's see if there's any healing.
Moonlight, guide us.
We are probably going to die fairly quickly to these because we haven't got a great setup.
Great shooting, Nate! Ooh, you're just in time for our set. Been working on a song called I Am Gonna Claw Out Your Eyes and Drown You to Death. Comes from a real personal place.
Is it any better than the one I heard on my way in?
No, it's not, because all All our songs are the best. Each like a perfect little child. Not a bad one, like you.
No shells. Ah. I kept dashing into the floor stuff. Blast those sirens. Phrenos, I can't get that blasted siren song out of my head.
So what do you even do when you're out? Collect more plants and stuff like that? You used to stay in all the time.
Dora, I was training in secrecy all that time. While I'm out each night, mostly I have to fight my way to Kronos, past a variety of things that don't like having me around.
Can't imagine why. And you just keep trying to do the same thing, huh? I would have given up so long ago. You should try it. Giving up.
No, thank you.
I'm attempting to contain my enthusiasm for the venerable hero of mortal kind over there, Princess. Our adversary may be crafty, but Odysseus is renowned for his wiles above all.
It figures you would be familiar with the great tactician. Likely he evaded you at least once or twice in his life, if his many tales are to be believed.
Oh, they are to be believed, I can attest.
This wasn't on the list before. The incantation that Headmistress taught to me.
We need 2 nectar.
Here are the bones.
What?
Have you met Artemis out there? I suppose it may be worth repeatedly disobeying orders for the chance to see her.
What would you know of it? You really think I'm sneaking out into those woods just to fool around?
Is everything all right between the two of you, at least?
It's fine.
A word of caution, Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the Morning Fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one. Our shades had to stay very far away.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports. and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
He did neither of those things. I have to help him. Live and thrive.
And soon.
He doesn't say anything else.
I should be able to increase my grasp.
Nice.
Concentrate.
That would be good if we can get the pearl for it. That would make more use of the hex.
The boatman.
That one, it says you deal 25% damage to foes with at least 2 curses from different Olympians. I'm assuming that could be like if you freeze an enemy and put weakness on them as well. Why do I need to get good? What did I do wrong?
guards know.
I need more psych stuff for that. Black coat? Adamant. Where would I get adamant from? It just looks like some sort of missile coat. Apparently, adamant comes from Mount Olympus. If we can try and upgrade the staff to rank 5 first, because we can't get the stuff for that yet. And then we can move on to some of the other weapons that require silver as well. So we're going to need silver.
My trusty tooth.
Lim and Oros, awaken.
I know that sound all right.
Such power hides within.
Over here.
Please make yourself at home.
How about another?
Okay, so if we can try and do more backstabs.
Hence I go. Headmistress, guide me.
Moros, son of Nyx, is staying with you for a bit down there? I thought he always stuck with the three fates. There's something going on, and I don't like it, Em.
I don't know who that someone is, but they've got strange ideas. Hi, Breeze. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh, nice. So throwing it counts for the backstab stuff as well.
I've fallen, and I can't get up!
I am good, Breeze.
My claim.
Probably money. Ooh, they will go for chaos.
I'm ready. Good to be back.
I forgot to swap to the onion.
Within the silence of the infinite abyss lies infinite possibility. The limitless and unseen building blocks of all that has ever been conceived. And all.
It's really quite a lot. If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit, for I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Whatever this is, it's remarkable, truly.
When I created life, I had my doubts. Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see continues to unfold, its outcome yet uncertain.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted, or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
If we can clear 3 encounters fast, we can get 10 health. Is that really going to be useful though?
Should be manageable. As expected. There.
Move!
Enough.
Perhaps I misjudged your woodsy cousin Artemis. To think that she found you. I was certain she was merely gallivanting with her nymph friends rather than being of use.
Whispers. Not a chance.
And we'll fish up something good.
Hide from me. Blast. Something I need.
Hmm. Still no shiny. You'll get one eventually.
Good evening, boatman.
That ferryman having a fire sale there. Don't want you paying an exorbitant amount. Not that there ought to be a price on blessings anyhow.
The reappearance of your wells is certainly no accident, my lord. All it took was the appropriate incantation. Little by little, we shall restore the old order. Felt that.
Hmm. The armor could be useful.
There. Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads?
I know you don't know what to say, my friend, but I want you to know you don't have to say anything at all. In fact, I'd rather that you didn't right now. Be safe out there, all right?
that chaos curse I had.
Hi, Sal. Welcome back. How you doing?
Tucked away.
Rack me brain about those fancy silver weapons of yours. Trying to sort out who exactly could have made such things. Or when. They're the nocturnal arms, ain't they? Meant only as a last resort, but here we are, I reckon.
That was quick.
Good night, Pav.
Swept through the air as you approach. Unseasonably cold. And perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
Thanks for stopping by, Pav. I appreciate it.
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. I've been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long. Crossed flames awaken. Sisters, now! All around you. The tables have turned.
Oh, shit.
You have grown physically quite strong. But spiritually, more is to be done. The Altar of Ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
The consecration of ashes. Victory. My keepsakes manifest. Going down. The air's thick. Something there.
Ah, shit.
Always use more.
We'll take the free gifts.
Look at you. It's like, just, wow. You know, don't even have the words. Here we go again.
The mirror sheen of the standing waters all about revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves, to their horror or to their delight.
Okay, no problem, Sal. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner.
This is not a good view.
I have one rule, and that's look, but don't touch, okay? In fact, why don't you stand a little farther back? And also tell me how come you keep showing up like this?
He sounds like Nicolas Cage.
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective, and far fewer would-be suitors than an asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go.
Hmm.
Hope this helps.
Thank you. You ought to have stayed below. Hideous thing. In the name of Hades.
We'll try this one.
My silver. Let me show you the way. Rest easy now. Olympus, I accept this message. Until we meet again. You wretches are in for it now.
Patch yourself up.
Shit, man. Why do I keep getting hit?
Hey, you're not bad.
You're in top form.
It's strange, isn't it? He's our own grandfather. Kronos, I mean. But I feel no connection to him at all. I just want him gone.
Doesn't matter who he is. He's a threat. We're the Silver Sisters. We'll make him gone. For the sake of the realms.
Strictly business then, is it? Even still, funny how it falls on us to settle the older generation scores. strength is yours. Go unseen.
Fight on. Clear.
Nice, we got more materials off that.
Would you believe it, hot stuff? I have on good authority that somebody around here has laid a claim to being eldest of Olympus. But Demeter, care to explain that one?
Estia, you had abandoned us. To be an Olympian is not merely a birthright, but a pledge, both to this family and this mountain. Restore your rightful status, and join me now to aid my granddaughter.
Getting warmer.
Right, let's see if we can actually survive this.
How's everyone doing tonight? How did you like our latest song, lady? Be honest, there's no right or wrong answer, okay? We thrive on feedback from our fans.
If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting.
Disturbing? Distracting? Compelling! That's what good music is. That's what Skella and the Sirens are. As for our song, you'll understand it better if you give it another listen. Let's hit it!
Oh, shit. Two HP. Oh, you little arsehole. I forgot about them. I think if I'd equipped the onion from the beginning, I might have done better. I forgot to swap it.
Sirens are amphibious. You know their weaknesses, Thanos? You stay right there, okay?
Good night, Iceman.
If I may, the fated list continues to unfold, so thank you. While the fates often let events unfold naturally, at times they value an additional degree of certainty and are willing to make it worthwhile.
I've seen a number of the listed prophecies already come to pass. Still others are foretold in their place. The magic in that scroll, it's beyond anything I've learned.
You must have your doubts. The fates are rather famous for their sense of irony. But no matter the outcome, I'm grateful for your willingness to discover their design. Our families are at stake.
Our families and more. Interesting. Such a mess.
Speaking as someone with no small experience starting wars, I gotta say, just because I'm not working for Kronos doesn't mean I don't respect what he's been able to achieve.
Oh, shit. Everyone needs to say happy birthday to Tagazu. To be fair, she's actually asleep right now, so...
Eris, that was one of the worst sentences I think I've ever heard.
Go look at what he's done, objectively, and tell me I'm wrong.
No, thank you.
Lords are holding fast?
Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father.
An audience with primordial chaos? I'd not entirely expected that. Although, given Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does chaos seem an ally to us, then?
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
Our altar can be purified.
Hmm.
One, please.
Yeah, what? Been talking to Hypnos again? He can't hear you, you know. Kind of what happens when somebody's fast asleep.
Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and intentions.
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
Your pathway down into the underworld may seem a little roundabout, but avoiding the main regions is your best shot at eluding Kronos till you can face him on your terms.
I have that pathway long since memorized. A straight shot down to Tartarus would have been too good to be true. I'm grateful that this other route even exists.
And I am grateful that your father's realm is vast indeed, that we could chart a course along its border all the way to where you need to be.
All grown up. The champions.
Ooh. We need some more silver.
Revol, awaken.
Now we're talking.
Become even stronger. Revol.
Bring you fortune and fame.
The rank and file of the crossroads swell with shades who once were lost, but now have joined in our Princess Melinoe's most righteous cause.
Try one more run.
Welcome to the ranks of the unseen. You made it safe and sound. I go. Beginning assignment.
Some of the newfangled boons we've all heard haven't always swept you off your feet, but we do still have certain older blessings closer to the ones your brother used to get. Why, here's a few right now.
Hmm.
Suffer no more. Come, Spindles.
You've met so many on this mountaintop, yet come to think, I've not seen hide nor hair of late of little Artemis. I'd hate to think the goddess of the hunt's too busy stalking some old woodland beast to join us in our time of need.
Hmm. I tend to dash through enemies more often. I forgot to swap me thingy again. Shit. Me heirloom.
The skull gleams anew. Don't have much gold. Fair trade. In the name of Hades. Those shadows. It's gone.
That's called revolver, I think. That's the skull you got. Ain't exactly my mental picture of a weapon. Liable to give me night terrors, in fact, but then I'll be the first to say, whatever works.
Arachne was here. Huh.
Yes.
Okay, we're going double.
The exit's all right there.
Nice, more silver.
It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads?
Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods.
It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
Sting away. Gold coins.
When you return to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the Infinite Abyss. So I have seen that the Servant of the Three Fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need.
Ooh. Could try this one.
Certain underworld partnering about. You tell him I said hey? We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything of late. I miss those times.
Here goes.
There you are.
We cannot use a special.
Argent Skull of Raval now, are we? You're becoming a most capable necromancer to have earned its trust.
Was this once a living creature's skull, Headmistress? Only to be infused with silver and enchanted as an instrument of night?
That is rather a personal question, considering all evidence at hand. Perhaps Raval herself shall reveal to you the answer in due course. The all-consuming flame. Return to me, sisters. Selene tests your will. Excellent. Skull of Raval is not a simple artifact to wield, but I can see you two have come to grips.
I passed the test. He's back.
Out of the woods. I shall wait. You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Next. That's cold. In we go.
Take this.
That was chaos.
Oh, nice. Double. Now, I could probably spend some money.
Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could, though he seems well enough. Of course, my lord.
Old underworld bookman yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the piratical smuggler in these dark times, huh?
Hmm.
Valuable enough. Farewell, Lord Charon. Go float someplace else. Need shells. Squish.
The seasons are a never-ending cycle of decay and renewal. Though there are such times when the seasons assert themselves much more fiercely than usual. Times such as now.
Hmm. Yeah, I think we'll switch for the ace.
She stops to cast that dreaded lure again.
Come on out. I caught a gutter pop.
I caught a gutter pop.
Here goes. And those spiders get around.
And another!
Oh, great.
I know what you are attempting to achieve.
This isn't real. I won't be staying long. I'm getting out of here.
Why do you so wish to wait? Such nightmares shall consume you in the end.
Just an illusion. All right, Skilla.
Lady? So tell me, lady, how is it that you seem to know our tricks? Other than the part where we keep playing the same act. Usually it slays.
The great tactician Odysseus says hello. Told me all about you. You claim you never let anybody get away. Though I understand, all but 6 of his hapless men got well away from you.
Odysseus? Oh, he's still on the hook. Big fish like that just takes a while to reel in, as he might say. Our song must still be bouncing around in his pretty little head. And now for yours.
I got her again.
That's for last night.
And we've got another pearl.
Another pearl.
The alluring siren song fades finally to nothingness, leaving the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the pathways plunging deeper toward forbidden regions of the realm.
We're almost to the fields. Mine. Out of here. One step at a time. Excuse me.
Don't think there's anything else here.
Looking for several different points. Ashes. Whole hearts. This is my father's realm. Stronger. Glass rock. I'm not your prey. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
None of my light pierces this dismal region normally, but for you, little star, I shall not hesitate to pierce the heavens and the earth alike. Together, let us strive for victory. Twilight Curse.
Just try and take my blood. already gone. Good find. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, we'll take that one.
The Forge of the Heavens. More to discover.
That's some good stuff down there. That might be somebody I've not talked to.
Let me help you. See you in the crossroads. Someone there. Someone there. Someone there. I mean you no harm. I mean you no harm. You no harm. No harm. No harm. That makes two of us. What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden? I could ease your burden. Your burden. Your burden. I don't know who you are, but thanks. 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 Thanks.
Nice.
A path of golden petals shall guide you. Come fight me. I can't.
Why can't I move?
Olympus, I accept this message. I sense the elemental essences here now.
I don't have 8 of anything.
I think I'm finished here. Lord Charon, thank the gods. In the name of Hades.
The underworld's pulsing, winding river Styx cuts through the edges of the sorrow-spreading fields, connecting to the depths of Tartarus below.
This truly is the Styx. Then I'm so close. In you go.
Grow strong under the stars.
They've sealed me in.
Right. Time to fight Cerberus again.
You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear.
Ah, shit. How am I supposed to dodge all that?
Return to Shadow now.
Shit.
Oh, bad dog. Cerberus can't see through his rage. He needs our help, Phrenos. Father, mother, brother, please be safe. Please.
That was a pretty good run with the skull, though.
What would you say is the most frightening thing you've encountered out there lately, Mel? It's important for someone in my position to keep up with the latest on this front.
Well, I'd have to go with the raging infernal beast guarding the only viable way into Tartarus. Absolutely massive, countless sharp fangs, 3 fire-spitting maws. Though he's also my family's dog.
Ah, you had me going. Well, if you're telling me there's nothing scarier out there than a pet dog, it means I've got no competition. Time to rest on these laurels some more.
Please make yourself comfortable.
All that you see is my domain.
The fated list.
You're awake.
At the edge of the morning fields, I faced some sort of dark, infernal beast. 3 monstrous canine maws, bellowing with fury and sorrow. It was my family's old dog, wasn't it?
Through Odysseus, we have a few reports about a creature fitting that description, more or less. Cerberus was red in hue, as blood. Nevertheless, a stay within the fields could have transformative effects. Wretched thing, torn from its home.
He doesn't seem to know who I am. Whether because it's been too long or there's too much on his mind. Mind? But I felt a flash of recognition. He isn't too far gone, is he?
The nature of a beast can never change. Like us, however, they at times must fight the demons that torment them. A battle in which you can assist. Trust your training. And perhaps he can yet shake the spell that's overtaken him.
I'm certain that he can. What's possible?
We'll upgrade weapons and stuff first.
Should be of use.
Up and about? How has our map been working out for you thus far? You reached Oceana's shore, though the path ahead grows still more labyrinthine based on all we've ascertained.
There seem as many pathways in the underworld as stars in the night sky. Yet your map has shown the way precisely. You must have an excellent sense of direction.
No, I don't know. But if our map helps overcompensate for my own lack, then good. Though careful when you reach the morning fields. No map should benefit you there.
What of the golden petals?
Do watch for those.
Look at him all peaceful. Not a care in the world. Could you imagine?
He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Thank you, Nem.
Ooh.
Grow and flourish. Mars One.
Top that one off.
Revolve, reveal your secrets.
The arms of night.
Nice. So that means the axe is faster.
Grant me the aspect of Thanatos.
That guy, huh?
Oh, it changes the weapon look.
Zorafat, awaken.
Oh, something's up.
In service to the realm. Thanatos.
So I got a big scythe to run around with.
No use crying in the morning fields when you can join us here.
Think I can raise my grasp. Just as I thought.
Nice.
The moon. Eternity. Better prepared. To all my beasts protect each other, soul and scar.
Carefully said.
Freenos shall enjoy these.
Got this one done.
Of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your purpose that I know firsthand.
By your will.
Okay. Yeah, it's also after 2 a.m.
My altar's all charged up.
It is time to end stream. He did. He enjoyed those abs. Okay. So, thankfully that stopped by. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more games. So I'll see you then. Au revoir, bonne nuit, bon voyage, arrivederci, auf Wiedersehen, das Vidania, adios, ciao, tata, cheerio, lentils, later, lasagna, gan canny, bon jovi. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Good night.